Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Okay. Yeah, guys, it's back. Almost done with the game. I'm at 86.66. Yeah, I'm just trying to upgrade all of my gear before I go through the final ending of the game. The end game, I guess you could say. So, I just need to return to the base, just finish like the last previous one is we were in the underground, fighting Ted Faro, but in the end we found Ted Faro basically been mutated into something hideous, still alive and well. So I'm actually curious how he lived as a mutant for the rest of his life for 2,000 more years or so. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to finish my errands, or actually quests. So I need this, and I need... Yeah, actually, I don't really use this, but I'll just put it there just in case. I might need to upgrade it though. But yeah, so I'm gonna kill this guy. This guy, pretty much so easy. I just need the Carjabane and the Blast Forge. You'll see how I fight. You'll see. Damn. It didn't even give me a heads up that it's gonna do that. Oh, he's dead. That so much easier now, man. And I use less amount of shards just to kill it. I keep using the Carjabane.
Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Now
I just have to redo it again.
If all the parts I need. I should check the danger signs.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
I'm still good with the... Let's go back here. In this, I'm telling you that everything I did here, gathering, challenges, they're all very hard. I didn't change or touch the difficulty, not one bit. Oh, it's not here. I killed him. I got have to teleport further out away. somewhere here and then come back again. Okay, let's go with my option first. I want to see something with my audio. Alright, it's the... I didn't mean to do that, but okay. 50 shards. There he is. It looks like it's another Apex. Oh my lord, what the hell was that? Oh, there's no luminous. God
Better loot all the
damn.
machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Getting Scorcher scanning here though. And I can sell those for a massive amount of how do you call it? The shards, yeah, shards. Let's go ahead and make some ammo.
Outlander.
Good day.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Contain resources if intact. That's what happened. The one I did, it wasn't intact. I destroyed it. Oh, why did my guy not slide? There you go, I got luminous now. Oh, nope, that's not it.
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Crystal braiding. God dang.
It's quieter when it snows. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Find another site. God dang it, man. I need something with the... which machine that offers more of those? How about this guy? So luminous brainstem, 28%. Store the detach or destroy to collect resources from the container. Contain valid resources, tear off component to loot variable. Behemoth force loader. What else? Stormbird. So 29%. Thunderjaw primary nerves. Large machine core. Crystal again. Luminous. This guy has a luminous. How about Apex? I'll stick to the Scorcher. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to make some cardio ammo. See what my build is for this cardio. Oh, look at that. It's a knockdown power, instant brittle chance. That's why it's getting brittle so many times. I love it. Component tier, acid. High ground damage, fire, instant burn chance. Knockdown damage, increased damage against knockdown damage. Knockdown power. I got more, like a 30% knockdown. Plus the 25% from the perks of this weapon. Damn, man, it's so OP. Critical hit chance by 10%. Critical damage. Impact damage. Where's the reload? I swear I have like a reload speed somewhere around here. Unless they don't have it. Or I guess I can't use it here because it's already reloading fast. Yeah, it looks like it's not here. Oh well, I'm just gonna go with a knockback. Forge 4. This one, I don't know if I want to upgrade this to max because it has instant shock chance, and I don't want that because it actually better if I have the Carjabane. Well, no, like combine this with the Carjabane with the Brill chance, and this is gonna do a lot of massive damage. But we'll see. Let's go and go back there and then come back again. Or maybe I should kill the Trimorsk. Luminous brainstem. Alright, so where's the luminous? 16% chance. And then I'll have 15%, so that's like 30% chance of getting it or not. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. Easy. Where's the other, there you go, there it is. Yeah, and I can sell these 12 Scorcher scanning here for more shard. That's just how easy this is. And I'm gonna need to grab as much of a Ridgewood as possible, because I think the one I'll be having problem will be the Ridgewood to make them.
Let our blade did the enemy.
Weapon, yeah. You know what? I might as well upgrade it so I can get the damage. 47. Got the critical chance, 15%. Critical damage. Got 30% critical hit chance. With the overdrive damage. And then 10% reload. Yeah, it's so easy. Yeah, and then I can create a job again. Luminous Braid, I need 5 again. And I need Apex Fireclaw Heart, Apex Slaughter Spine Heart again. My goodness, a lot. This one, I need Luminous and then a Tide Reaper.
Show respect.
Save here. Actually, let's go sell our resources. Look at that, 1,380 shards. It's not bad. Okay, before we do that, let's go and do these overrides. So let's go do Dreadwings first. I think I'm good with the rest of the upgrades for now. I pretty much upgraded my armor and everything. So let's go get this. So what do I need? I need Dreadwing Primary Nerve, Dreadwing Metal. Okay, the fan, I know how to make it. Metal fan. Here we go, large, no. So I need those. Wait, I think it said something about, I don't want to destroy it because sometimes it has to be intact in order for me to get them out. Here, destroyed when killed, so we need to get rid of them then. These. Destroyed when killed, so we gotta get rid of those again. Alright.
Hands, claws, and wings as big as a stormbird's. A flying terror.
Yeah, that one. This one I don't need. Where's the other one? Where did the other one go? There it is. Can't even see stuff. Oh, come on.
Just what I need.
Come on, I hate that move so much. One already, move it. Okay. There we go.
I need? I should check all the machine carcasses here.
Okay, where's the rest that I just took off from it?
No more machines here. Maybe if we come back later, someone show up.
Yeah, I know this has to be more. Has to be blown away from the... Oh, there's one up there. Yeah, there's more over there. Down. Didn't get any. Those ones are just heavy weapons. Oh, right there. Oh, let me see what we got here. Yes, luminous. You see that? I got 2. That's good. That's a huge boost. So I need a juggling primary nerves. I'll find another Dreadwing somewhere around. Where else did he hide? Dreadwing. Has to be somewhere here. It's a Glint Hawk. Well, since let's go find a different one. Shell snapper bolt obtained by detaching component. Okay, I guess we'll kill a shell snapper.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
What signal is this lady talking about? I want to know. Tell me that's shell snapper. This guy is a shell snapper. Hello, doggy. It's an apex. I gotta find this big thing.
Tied down, but not for long.
Shell snapper. I got 28% chance, 16% chance. Capture. Destroyed when kill detachable. Well, since it's a detachable, I'm gonna have to use the
I'm not giving up. Use for these soon enough.
I don't know how much I get from like luminous brain stem from that guy, but I got plenty of items today. But damn, luminous brain stem again. Didn't get it. Nah. Dreadman Priminator. Priminator. Ugh.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Hey there, Red. Hey, Red. I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting.
Laura. Laura, eh?
Oh, wait, how come you don't have any trim? Bullshit, where's the trim?
Apex, that's why. There you go. Aw, dang it.
Pain subsided.
Dude, I dodged that, man. Dodge that. I got it. Where is it? Oh. This one might. I'm missing. What is that?
What's your plan for the wall?
What is this? Mysterious number.
What about tile? I was just wondering. Or on the floor. What about the floor?
I'm missing one more. The fang. Where is the fang?
Have you checked out that?
Where is the fang? I could have sworn to have another fang that I took off from this guy. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go double check if it's on. Yeah, it'll be out very hard.
What I was thinking, you can do the grate for the walls as long as the floor is a white color.
Alright, what else do we need? So, craft item. For claw, sack webbing, I need two. I need two of them. Then we got two
If the
thunderjaw
floor is
tail.
like beige white, why can't you do the gray for that plastic on the wall? Can't you paint that shit?
You can, but No, you have to find the CBC prime.
Yeah.
There's a that primer. I love the wall design. You can't get it right. Anywhere else, you can get it right.
Wallpaper.
Oh, damn it. Alright, got 5 of the luminous parts.
Lots to go through.
Not enough room pouch. Oh, because I have it. Okay. What is this thing? Huh? I don't even have. Oh, it's one. It's a medium stamina. That's why.
What a use for you.
All right. Is it an Apex? Nope, it isn't.
I should loot all these dead machines. See
Oh,
if they have the parts I need.
forgot. God damn, I forgot to take off the tail. I forgot to take off the tail. I just need one more tail. I don't think I need to kill this guy. Thunder Joe had enough. Oh, what? Oh, I fucked up. I don't
Still in this fight. More ammo. Aw, dang it. There we go. Alright, craft item good. What else? Slaughter spine. Disguise.
That's the difference there, you know.
What can I...
I don't know, the white would make it look bigger.
Actually, I need to replenish some...
Now,
replenish some of the my ammo.
and then at Windsor and places like that, they had plastic panels that was only 4x8. Remember we were looking at the different 4x8s for your wall? Your wall, 8 and 9, right? We're the same way.
6.
And then put the
Oh yeah, we're gonna need plenty of these.
on top of the plastic.
The only problem on getting the 4x8. Yeah, the second part. Panel?
4 foot by 8 foot?
Yeah. I've never seen anything different. So we can,
Well, you can put what I have on my ceiling, on the wall.
those are stock.
Alright, that's good.
They got different all different kinds.
Save. Replenish some more. There we go.
I can refill my patch with.
I don't know. That's what
Let's go over here. There's a lot of. I need 2 circulators. Gotta have to check if there's a chance for me to get by dropping whatever he has in his body parts.
retired and collected it.
Just does sports, eh? No, I have not finished the game yet. I'm trying to just upgrade all my parts because my next... Where is it? I'm still 86.79% done. I'm just trying to get all the overrides done before I go to the before I go back to the base, because my main quest is asking me to go to the base. And before I go to the base, might as well collect all the parts. Most of it, I guess, yeah. Pretty much done all the side quests. Most of them, actually. Bad timing. Come on, spark it. There you go.
good to loot all the dead machines here.
I need one more to
Might be the
kill.
parts I'm looking for.
I need one more to kill. And then I can go back to the base. But I think it needs me to get the Fireclaw webbing too. I think I need to kill them too.
Double gray. There's not anything lighter.
Hell Rex, what's up, man? How's it going? I see you in GBG's stream, but like I just finished downloading the Strange of Paradise. That's what I'm gonna be playing after this game. After 100% completing the game. Let's go back here. Hopefully it respawns back. Hopefully it's an Apex, so I can get like more resources on it. Nope, it's not. Dang. They nerfed some of the OP items. I only managed to get 3 of the legendary outfits from the arena. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, I got 4 of them. I think so how many items do I have right now? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 6. So there's 4 more legendary items somewhere in the game. I figure it's one of the either the relic runes. I gotta have to like give the runes to a certain NPC. Walking in the park now, man. See how fast I just took these guys out? Walk in the park. Oh, I didn't even get the Slaughter Spine Circulator. God dang it. Yeah.
I'll have to go to another site.
It's getting harder for me now. I bet. Okay, I need to go a different place. Let's go over here. Let's go kill this spine over here. Come on, I need one more Slaughter Spine. What else do I need other than that? Oh, yep, I need 2 Fireclaw. I've seen pre-update. Hello there. Gonna be really slow with the great sword. Oh, seriously? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yep. Damn, that was... Oh. Ah, there we go. Now, next part is Farclaw, but before I go get the Farclaw, need to make some ammo. Well, at least you can use your... So if you're using a great sword, can't you use like magic on your left hand? I think you can, right? Since you don't have one. Because I know there's like Ashes of War that you can use.
No escaping this rain.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. This. Overdraw damage. I don't need the large stamina anymore because I have a really OP build. I can one shot you. Yeah, you're gonna have to do no damage on that one. Let's go change cleanse potion. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Alright, let's see. This guy's gonna be a tough.
These fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Oh damn, I'm trying to reload. Oh, dang. Oh my god, so big. Oh my god. There's one.
Oh, so you're actually gonna put a... I thought you decided not to put that thing.
Bro, I've been grinding this game so much.
No, I thought that's what you said.
Are you tired? Tired? Not today. Downstairs. Okay. Oh.
There's one here.
Fire Claw should have parts I need to fix its override.
Told you?
I'm out of why the hell is it still? No, 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 no. I destroyed the webbing. It's chest. Oh no, it's Apex. Oh god, it is Apex.
And from a frost arrow ought to trigger a chain reaction.
That's the one I need to keep it intact. Oh no, I got destroyed again. Nah? I know, I'm gonna eat the lasagna too. Alright, this one is not Apex. Alright, Rex. Don't worry. Go for it. Yeah. Don't worry, man. Enjoy Elden Ring. Alright, I think that's all that there is. Yep, that's all there is. Oh, that was intense. No, I didn't need to sit down. I need to craft the items for the override.
Get this cooked later.
Where's the other ones? Wait, where is that? Oh, that one. Okay, we gotta go save here. And let's go and deliver all those items from, where is it?
We did find one in Costa Rica.
All the blockbusters will be given to this lady.
Welcome, Outlander.
Good day, Outlander. Attacking the grove?
Regala. Even Outlanders see that Regala is practicing
Be
so
proud.
many marks.
Regala can you manage that?
A black box collector.
Is that playback? Yes.
Okay, let's
Hey, I'm sure I can learn.
go. Alright, let's go get 3 more tests. Let's grab them. Oh, tie reaper. Oh, damn. Frost Claw Circulator.
That's the last of the voice. You found them all.
Frost
I was
Claw,
worried
fire.
that the voices of these ancient souls not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier.
Nice. Black Box complete. Wings of the Ten. What do you mean Wings of the Ten? Oh my goodness, I knew it, man. I knew it, I'm gonna get this.
What did you say we need?
Close range damage, overdraw, instant plasma blast, yes. God damn. Wings of the Ten. But I don't know if there's a use for this though. Which one should I be removing? Okay, let me see. I just want to see what they use. Look at that. They use some explosives. Nah, I'm good. I'll keep this.
Okay, your blade is to be respected. If you're hurt, seek out a herbalist.
Careful now.
And then the next one, it's gonna be the team.
I don't know what to tell you.
Not impressed with these lights at all.
I haven't seen it tonight. You and what you're doing?
Petra Forge.
These holothings are giving me goosebumps all over.
Easy there, Red. You know other, or do you actually know those lads?
I could introduce you. Sharp as ever. I gotta warn you.
Lots of Easterners here for a place they
The
call
old
the
wordsmith's
Forbidden West.
heart warm. Everyone's been in it. Makes them feel confident. I can take any...
Here.
So,
Let's go. Let's go balance
one
this.
seems-
I hope...
Between those two colors, some sort of marble.
A lot of hearts flying around. I'd bet shards this one's dedicated to the romantic arts. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
Hell yeah.
Covering life's long loss.
Mighty maiden strikes again!
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but
Shut up and grab me a grog.
Ah, yes. Yes. The legendary one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more of the legendary, and then I'll be able to get them all. But I'm not sure where to find them though. So we're gonna see what it looks like. Oh damn. This elite weapon was claimed by the Tanakh from a group of outlanders on the long coast. It requires finesse and accuracy to make the most of its incredible power. Draw speed, agility damage. Damn, I don't know if I want it, but I wanna see which one I should maybe use it here. Long range overdraw for hitting target long range 30 or more with its drill and infest. Can be upgraded to increase critical hits. And this one, let's see if I can upgrade it.
You found those face painters, huh?
We can't get any material into it now until next.
Let's see.
And the factory's only down by Pagan Trail where that big truck stop is on Pagan Trail. Like the Denny's and stuff is down there. Right over there. driven bicycle. It just doesn't have that name on front.
Any type of
I
potato
like how you can see the little radius.
Yeah, well, that's the only concern about setting it off in your direction.
God damn, it makes a lot. I need another frost close sack webbing. Component here, 10% and then critical hit. Oh, this is actually good. I want to upgrade it first before anything else. But I need to kill all those again, man.
Coming to them.
I already got a glimpse of them. They run, right now they're running 2 shifts.
Yeah, so, like I said, you can't. What?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if it can come PVC vinyl. Vinyl paint is a really tough thing to paint.
In other worlds, it's just
That usually sticks to it.
PVC paint primer,
Yeah, you have to prime it.
obviously.
Knockback damage.
And that's what the cost.
Yeah.
Remedy for all who...
I need a reload speed.
I don't know.
Can't paint this, and the only thing the other thing is wallpaper.
Again,
That's Secret Shadow.
Then, like, if you lay it flat, you'll be able to see. Well, I have extra wallpaper. Let's see if it sticks to it.
okay, go ahead.
Draw speed.
Red hair's unmistakable. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the base now. What else am I missing? Travel to the base now. I'm in the base.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Of course, of course.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
Companions.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
You better. Close range damage.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Yep.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Alright. Yep.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Let's go talk to every single one of you guys.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Yeah, of course.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need...
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
We got every single, like, tribesman. We got from Nora. Well, Aloy is not actually... Well, he's a Nora as well. Otaru. Osarum. Then we have the Quen. And of course, Tanakh.
I don't quite understand this. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Hell yeah, man.
Have you
Looking forward to
spoken
that.
with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me. She's tougher than she looks.
Oh yeah.
I will take your word for it.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris
And pointless death.
And pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Oh, let's go now, actually.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Let's go and talk to him. Or get his arm, man. Guy's restless without arm. His other arm.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also...
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors is...
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Yep. In 2040s, I think Ted Faro was still like a big in the industry.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in
It was
Thebes.
started making those machines for war.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good, the living embodiment. It may seem strange now, but We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
Oh,
We
here comes
lost
the
most of
DLC.
our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our ration. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy, but what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness.
Bohai.
So, Bohai, your overseer.
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rule?
I never ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
Yep.
Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you up.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming, and they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive.
You You are not wrong.
I need
That's
to
it.
get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Now let's go ahead and talk to Beta. Oh yeah, before we do that, let's go and override some machines. There's another machine that I haven't discovered. I wonder who it is.
Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
I'm trying to clear the side quest around Memorial Grove. Memorial Grove, where is that? Memorial Grove. Memorial Grove, is it? Oh, here's this one right here. Yeah, I just finished it. Like all the strikes, machine strikes, chess piece, finished. The arena, all done. Bragging, I finished them all in very hard. What else? Yeah, pretty much finished all of them. Even the pit masters. Can I go in? Wait, where's Beta? Can't access Beta? Oh, I think Beta is locked in his room. Yeah, I think he's locked in his room. Doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, this is the exit. So tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
This one is the bat room.
Huh. There's Quen's stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
This must be this Gwen stuff. Alright, let's go meet up I'm gonna meet up with Kotalo to get his arm back. Alright, let's go.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Let's see. I want to see what it looks like.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please. Back to the hunt, then?
I'm right behind you. can feel this frost down to my bones.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
All right,
You'll
talk
see.
to me, Catalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. Oh, you'll see. Come. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
Scorcher, eh?
Oh, you'll see.
I'm honored
Come.
to help.
Oh, I'm getting that glitch on the thing. Oh. Dang.
After you.
Oh, yes.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
They haven't courage. They lack in brains. Shatter it. Still fighting. Good choice of arrows. I'm not finished with you.
I owe you a debt.
Ammunition. You're not the only one with the deal. That will hurt it.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a
Aw.
disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks
This guy, man, really
for
loves
doing
of
this
his
with me.
stuff.
Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Is it gonna be a legendary item again? What house lost aided Talon? Shells out the human. Nah, he didn't give me anything in. But he gave me this though. Close range. Where is it? Close range attack. I don't think it has it here. Yeah, it doesn't have it here. Damn. That sucks. Let's get it on. Okay, don't forget the ears. Where are they? Where are the ears? Oh no, don't tell me. They're not here.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Ah, whatever. Okay, let's go and upgrade this to max. So I need Star Spine Circulator 2. Actually, what else? Souvenir. Search north. Landfall. Yeah, let's do some side quests. Oh, there's some boxes here, I guess. Where are they? Yeah, I'm trying to currently upgrade the last one, which is this, so I can increase the damage input on it, and plus the coil I can add in. So I got 8 out of 10 of the legendary weapons. I just need 2 more, but I was wondering where will they be. If I were you, to make it easier, might as well grab the Karja Bane by finishing all the races, you know, like the machine race, gauntlet run, and then try to get the perk coil brittle chance to increase your chance to freeze them. So you have like a total of 7% chance, and if you add that with the blast forge or like any of these, or even just this ice stone bolt blaster, trust me, it'll be much easier. Or this one, Vindicator Spectre. You just need the regular ammo. You'll shred them to pieces. And you save some ammo too, because this one only uses like 1 shard and 2 of the sticks, and makes like 16 or 18 pack of light arrows. If you don't want to use these ones and just save some shards, then just keep using this and just firing at them. And trust me, you will save a lot of shards because you're gonna need those shards to upgrade the items too. And if you need to farm them, I'd suggest you don't need to follow any of the YouTube tutorials. I think the YouTube tutorials keep telling you to just go like change your difficulty to easy and then go to the Thunderjaw site and just keep killing them. But as for me, you don't really need to kill anyone or any of the machine. You just need to go, where is it, to this Scorch site and just get rid of the ears. Where is it? If I go to my inventory, hopefully it's here. Yeah, Scorcher scanning ear. You just need to get rid of those and then just sell it. If you get like 10 of them, you can get up to 1,500 shards. Easy money. And you don't need to use that much resources. You just need this. Tier precision arrows, which is the glow bass shot bow. Alright, where am I going? Right. Gonna go to the mission. Finish everything. It's a tower. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they're captive? Yeah, I didn't even see that. I haven't even encountered it. It's just a state of play, so it didn't actually happen, I guess. Oh my. Where am I supposed to go? I can't even get a good angle killing this guy. We got another.
If any scouts made it to that tower, I doubt the sunwings up there missed them. I should check. Guess I'm climbing.
Search north of the Queen Scout. Oh shit. God dang it. Leave me alone.
You don't see me.
You don't see me.
I need to find a way up this tower. Oh.
Come on. Activate it. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I missed. This guy is annoying. Oh. Oh, that was easy. It misses, eh? I don't know how, but okay. Yeah, the errant captive, I haven't seen it yet. I'm not sure when that happened in the story, but so far I haven't encountered it. Annoying, man. It's so annoying. Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
What the? Oh my god, the game, my guy. What the hell was that? I was jumping it, man. Oh, I got to do that again. I got up to pause for real quick.
Nothing to see here. Oh, another close one.
Wait a minute. Is there anything here? Nope.
Quinn Scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
Do you have that relic?
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Olva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Olva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Get it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate.
Search north. Oh. I think I missed something here. It says optional. Where is the tourist? Oh, dude, how did that? Run, man. Jeez. Oh man, it's so hard
The
to
rest
do
of the
this
scouting
thing.
party. Looks like they're ambushed by machines. Ours must have escaped. Keep our machines in
What? That was fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't really like it. This one's better. Oh wow, it's not activating at all. What's going on? Huh? That was dumb, man. That was dumb. That was dumb, man. Dumb. Where are they? And they disappeared. Great. Thank you, game.
You've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Dude, I actually
Thank you.
needed a rope caster.
I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Oh, it's an elite canister. I don't like canisters. They're not even that great. They're too hard to shoot or hit. And dang it, I was so excited too. upgrade it. Not enough points. Alright, what else do I have in my quest? The way home, hold. Glass Forge, yeah, this one. I need Apex Slaughterhouse, or Slaughter Spawn. I need to go at night. Let's go make some items first. Phantom Pain. The whole time changes. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for like Apex, they usually you have more chance to find them at night. That's why I just go time change. So you'll see that it's gonna turn into an Apex. I hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Does it look like it is an Apex? No, it is not.
Machine's weak to
Oh, it is. You see, it's an Apex. Oh, I missed. No way.
Better loot all
There
the
you go. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. It's not really good for me. I'll stick with this.
main carcass is here. I might find the parts.
Okay, one more. I'll just slaughter spine. See you later. One more slaughter spine. Let's do. Let me see if I have 15% already. Okay. Oh, an Apex Spark Claw Heart. Oh. I got stuck. No way. Music this what was that music for? Oh, it should be cleared.
Machine's resistant to fire. Alright, it's intact. Nice. Alright. Let's go to talk to Gaia. Moving.
Man, look at that. Fully upgraded.
Find an inn.
Did you come to study the archives?
Actually, I was looking... Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers, but knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, we got more conversation.
Oh, you're back.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I should...
Okay, is there anything I could talk to Kotallo? Maybe. I'll hang up for now. Don't want to spoil myself too much. Yeah, I am too further. I'm gonna do the main quest now. I think I've pretty much done what I needed to do. Yeah, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming to the stream, man. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Welcome back. Excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
35?
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Who's your focus acting incident?
It's fine. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Aloy.
What's going on?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Find your courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You know too much. That's the defect.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Why not cut your hair and dress alike? That would be great. What is that? There's a quest.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
Oh, quest for Quen.
Not at all. The ones Gaia and Beta built. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cult...
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that, and we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive, and here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was some...
Yes! I found references to an old world. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding, but we've never gotten it to work. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So, the legacy tells us, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Alright, should be more to talk.
Hey, we'll be going after...
I've already got the...
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a... talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them.
You look like you have something...
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red... But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear Every word I read from her ancient past. It makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gem,
you'll hear about it.
Live about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Across the west.
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no
more running.
Okay, no more conversation, but we do have more conversation with Aaron.
Are you sure we shouldn't... Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded... intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here.
So I have Catalo. Catalo should be around here somewhere. There he is. Where's your arm, man?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. I bet people are curious about that new one.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Oh yeah.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your...
Hell yeah, man, let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. I am ready, my guy.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello,
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships, despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh my. Okay, that's not much, but
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
yeah, I like this base. Our progress.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva, a particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will...
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the...
And then you'll...
Not quite.
How long will...
Because the work...
And during that time, the others will create a...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have a... The Zeniths. Beta said they were some of the most powerful... I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of... If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Yep.
The missing subordinate function.
Artemis rewound culture upon all archive.
Ted.
Yes, impulsive tendencies.
Or do you still need...
Restoring their remaining elements would empowering my... Unfortunately, attaining them in the shore.
I guess our best but we'll need
Correct.
Alright, let's go do the side quest first. Looks like I just got another one. Yep. Holy crap. Let me see my data point. 88.62%. So close.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Here we go.
Come on, let's go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, It's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Someone's fighting.
Up here. Well, Amirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. Okay.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
How do I get up there? This one already went there. Something up there.
There's nothing for my polecaster to link into.
A lot of sand. not a lot of data. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
What do you mean? Ooh, it's legendary. So there's nothing here.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Maybe it's this one?
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Oh, I bet. If you have the grip strength to climb.
There, a console.
Must have been what Nirek found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Ryan seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there. I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far.
Is this way? I don't even see it. But I do see something here.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that. Up we go. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me. This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Where's Alva? Oh shit.
Or we could sneak by. And, you know, not fall off the tower.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
We're going to have to... I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Gotta make sure Alva makes it across. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
10/20/23.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
Is that gonna be the same release date for the sequel. Oh, that would be sick. I'm gonna save this actually. This is 30 seconds only. It's gonna show it. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Maybe.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
Leviathan isn't here.
They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a plan.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Whoa.
Wow. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I have to redo it again. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Executed item.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! I'll be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it!
Oh, why are you going down? Why is she going down? What the hell? Now you have to go up again.
Aloy! Let's go find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry, there was another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
I
think I can pull that.
Huh. I guess it's an elevator?
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What's the code? Is it gonna be the code down too?
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Okay. So if I got this right...
That didn't do anything.
I thought that
okay.
would have worked. Did we overlook something?
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Maybe.
That did it!
There you go.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I think that's all. The map. Okay. I pretty much got every single one of my skills. Every single one. And I have extra too. Okay, now on hold. Now they're done. Gotta have to go to Gemini now. Okay, where's that? So there's Quen. Where's the? Oh, there it is over here. Oh, I can't get up there because there is a way to get up there. There's like a piece of chunk of what do you call it, the green shine there, legendary one, but I don't know how to get up there.
Careful!
Oh no, reset. I want to go there. What did I? So I don't think I went to this area. Maybe I did already, but I want to make sure. I don't think I have. What the hell? Oh my gosh, dude, really? Well, there's nothing up there anyway, so why bother? There's nothing here. Except that. Ancient valuable something, some sort. Where is it? I have to go to here. There they are. There he is.
This will break my fall.
Alright. Let's go back to the base and finish this mission. What machine am I missing now? I want to see what else am I missing. So this one doesn't have Apex. Bro, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's so many variants of this guy. Look at this. You got Burrower, Apex Burrower, I guess, Frost Canister. Oh, it has a lot of variants. This one I haven't even seen the variants of these guys. Holy crap, so many that I've missed.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese.
And some sauce.
I like it already.
I like it already. Oh, I love Aaron so much, bro.
Welcome back.
Hey, guys.
Welcome back.
Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait,
oh, no.
What's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses.
Oh, get ready.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Time to fight. Stay back.
Really?
Stay back. Over here, you!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. Good use of this. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
It's missing.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
All my life.
I'm not.
Chase it.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one has maybe instant explosion better.
Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. It's always good to have extra. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next field.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Holy
Some
crap.
kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of places. Well, that doesn't sound good. Might be able to catch a ride.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a... There should be a node you can override. Near the central terminal.
Yes. I should deal with these machines first.
What the hell?
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, guys.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Purge imminent retreat. Materials A, Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
I wonder what he's building. It's gotta be the new machine.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the island's lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Or some luminous braiding.
We could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
You can do it, alright.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Do it, let's do it.
Construction bay.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Restus was moving. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine.
No. Stay where you are, okay? Leaving the machines alone.
Okay. Be safe.
This is not my first rodeo.
It's done. You did it! or no to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
It's like I don't really need these. That was the easiest fight ever compared to the other Slaughter Spine.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Let's go back.
Going down!
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Nice.
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Goodbye, Hephaestus. You will not be missed.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Done. Okay, what is that for? Oh,
well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Oh. Run.
Eric, get Beta.
No, run.
And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
No! No! But, oh my god!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Oh, Tilda switch aside. But no, Varl! Why did Varl have to die? Oh my god, dude. No way. Oh, Varl. Better be alive.
Beta.
Varl.
Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Breakfast. Breakfast. Where are we?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
I think I know where I am.
And stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
his home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
One more.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
I knew it. I went here, but I couldn't figure out how to open it. I knew it's related to the story.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Maybe I should have changed my armor to
This was
resist
your
Sobek
house.
remnant.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override
What the hell was
technology,
that?
the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her death?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her
grab some
coffee.
chicken.
She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. Gala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me.
What else?
What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What else?
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Alright. Looks like that's it. But I gotta go grab some milk. Let's go.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and Litanox. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
With Aragala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. Will be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I still don't know how to get there. There has to be a way to get up there, man. I've been here, but I didn't get...
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
There it is, that was it. It was that one. I know where it is now. God damn, that took me long enough to fucking see it. But I found it. It was here all along.
Vines are clearing up.
Alright. Wasted the 10. I need to go to the base. Nope, too late. Never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and Yeah, fast travel.
And just like that, it's over.
Oh no, my wireless control is about to be drowned. Actually, before I go in, I'm gonna save somewhere. I'm gonna save this first.
A sunwing. Good. I'll be roosting on the peaks above the base.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
This easy?
Where's Varl? I need to see Varl. Oh no, Varl is not here.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Varl didn't die, please, please. He did die. The last remaining Varl.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Good. Or Varl, bro. God damn, why do you have to die
Before
like
I
that?
do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Let's go talk to these guys first.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. They'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you got. Are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
That means it's a no. I will disappear again.
Aloy.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons, but Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
God damn.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
We'll have some more.
I didn't think you'd be...
Tilda's the one who rescued.
Did she say...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information.
But where the higher...
I already got this. Let's go talk to Zoe. Oh man, Zoe. Sorry for Val, bro. Let me see his. Does he have a tattoo? He does. I'm gonna honor him like that.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Oh.
We'll sit among the blooms.
God damn.
And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Oh.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
My gosh, dude, why do you have to die like that?
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague.
Don't mention it.
Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
I already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Alright, let's go paste paint our face, man. Gotta have to commemorate this for Varl, for his sacrifice.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Gonna do what the Nox gonna want to, what they dream about, using the sun again.
Useful for making dyes. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Tallneck should be just south of here.
What can I do for...
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, I have to go do first. So. I can't.
Know how to
It's like
land
a-
this thing. Made it. Just got let go. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
All tall necks.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Can I go down here? I can't. Okay.
Gala's reckless. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
Come on, I wanna change my. Whoa. Maybe I can land over there. Can you land, please? I can't land, so I just have to do the quest then. There's Horus right there.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Do I need to go up? I think I need to go up. Right there.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. The pulse from a tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no trace!
That's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your stuff. And hang you from a tree! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will rise above... I will carve my story into This is all you want. I wait. This is my strength! I will tell all how tame...
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
There's another battle ahead. This isn't easy.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Oh, what is it? I want to see it.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Blue. And a
Tilda,
5 of 10.
you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Oh yeah.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
It's like the ten have spoken to us.
Train in the arena.
Entrance, Aloy.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope. Restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing. I would not have shown the God of mercy. But who might argue with the champion?
Aloy, Warbreaker! The Wings of the Ten.
She said we have a new champion.
God didn't stand a chance against it. We walk in strength.
Alright, let's go ahead and paint our face with Val's, you know, her face tattoo in Otaru's ground too.
A brighter day.
Hey, what's the armor that he gave us? It's purple.
If you want to improve... Your next hunt, let's trade.
Where's the face painter? No way, they don't have it here. Oh, they don't have one. Damn. It's gotta be... Oh, it's gotta be Scalding Spear. God damn it. It has to be the Utaros, but okay, whatever. If they don't have one, they don't have one. Oh, they have foods now.
May your armor hold.
Glide in.
What percentage am I now? 92%.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Wow. Funny.
Look at everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm gonna actually want to fucking finish it here.
No, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy!
Wish I could say even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. You, talk...
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Oh, you know where...
I miss Varl, bro. Not... Oh, god dang.
Aloy.
I can have his tattoo now.
It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new...
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith Bay?
Whatever comes, we...
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but she's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's...
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of...
Don't worry. The Zeniths.
If you say...
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence... He's the...
He is. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes up...
Our...
Yeah.
I'll be ready.
Where's Regala? I want to see Regala. It's gotta be here somewhere. This is the exit.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. You're truly a shining...
I've been thinking about what you said. It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. It says we'd have coffee. I thought it was just shop talk, but soon we were flying halfway across the world. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years, but as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more, and so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring...
A second chance. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. So when I saw you, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you.
Damn, so many. I really
When Veda
want to fucking
escaped
finish the
and hid
game.
in an
I can't.
ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Who was she?
A dull star, unlike most of Far's, amassed their wealth through shrewd business. Verbena inherited her building. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer, someone who leverages their... In a way, yeah. She was her own brand of... But even rats can cling to...
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I think he was
Stanley. Ever the optimist. When we established our colony, he built lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered them, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make...
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world, and as such, had dealings with almost... It made him one of the wealthy, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do?
Buy more power. Gerard's always believed him able to maintain control, but beneath that exterior, it was his decision to restrict the avatars of the Apollo while we were painted.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very...
So, Eric...
I believe he got... On Earth, he was the founder of a band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human... He found success with clientele that required... There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual... In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so...
An array of the wealthiest...
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were... Annika Murjani, for instance, was always... She founded the Holonet's most successful dance, and I had fascinating discussions with some... Our immortality treatments are due... But then there were others like Devin Miller. That his only real preoccupations were... When I think about all of us, we really...
When it's time to break into the Zenith...
I'll go over the full layout when she was... Suffice it to say, dealing with heavy... They're also printing the natural...
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, a small army of...
When I was out in the wild...
It was likely... After hundred comforts, the disaster...
Have you figured out...
No, and I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident.
How many?
10. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our...
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for... She was brilliant. She cared so deeply for the world. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arms. She never wanted to share her burden. I think, in the end, she had... Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you after Far Zenith's attempt.
Yes. A most...
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other, and that her last impression of me was as if not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data...
I built that house, a safe place. Culture, truly. And yeah, it would... I dated... I'm sorry. She...
You said before that you never...
Out, both when I did to try... Hence, and the...
Okay.
Thank you, more than... I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Where's Regala, man? I want to see Regala.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't...
I saw you. I would say that I am...
Thank you.
It is I who should be thanking you.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove. There was little more to be...
Well...
Indeed.
Your people keep mentioning the wing...
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on and leapt into battle from the sky for us. It is why the challengers... And so?
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet...
There is something about her. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her... Things will get ugly once this... You'll need every...
I would have it. Many soldiers. We will though without an arm.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Where's
Look,
Regala?
I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katana. Anything new
The Quen has been more. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless.
Just think of...
Yes.
Where's Regala if he's not here? I don't even see him. Oh, I mean, her. Maybe downstairs? Wait a minute. I think I found it. I think I saw him. Nope.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Are you really going to
I have no reason.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro. Failed to eliminate you. The Carja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long... So show...
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing. My agreement was with the Asarama Sarah and her son.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with, and you trusted in...
If it was a trick, I would have... But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Carja. And she offered me the chance to... The terror in your enemy's eye. I bet you felt.
I don't think so. What about you?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first, but because of you.
Because of... The whole time I've been in the West, I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy.
Why?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo. And the Carja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them, but the Carja captured them, strung... It was too late.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance. To tear down the Carja's city, hunt down every last survivor, and grind their bone. But my chief betrayed me.
How did Hekarro... If he became a marshal, he had to have competed in the cool route. Meaning he earned it.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Carja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Carja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
A quivering priest bore a message from their new king. Suddenly the Carja wanted to talk peace. A true Danak. Their blood exists to be spilled. He showed himself a Carja-loving traitor when he accepted.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, the day you got in my way.
All right.
Ever since you... But if I'm... Then it might as well be with the one who flew.
I'll let you know when it's...
Alright, where's need to know where Silence is so I can talk to him. That's probably where Silence is.
Looks like some kind of movement space. needs. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Where's Silence?
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really
Did he
wanted to
need
this
something?
place.
There he is.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was...
There's always... But that's not why you... I assume you want to comprehend my undertaking.
Since when were you...
Since you turned this into a waiting game. Modest success.
Okay, so your big plan. Let me see if I got the... You learned about the Zeniths from Hades. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them. And to get the Tanakhs to or rather the sons of Prometheus.
Did you have an actual question, or are you...
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the spire, you were out here scheming.
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tanakhs to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
While I was out there, I had a couple...
The tribe from across the...
Their entire tribe was shaped around... One of them, Alva, even... Don't you want to know more?
No. From the ancient world. And what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins, on one of them I teamed up with their expedition. We found Pharaoh had...
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
What?
Why help Regala take over?
Before Regala's rebellion, battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty...
Yes. All Regala craved was war. Against the... She would have led the tribe into battle without question.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No. But I'd be a fool to... After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and more.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create this? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. The Eclipse demonstrated the risks of through the sons of Prometheus, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram Tinker, Dur. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dur...
So you promised her the Sarah would help and wanted to see more.
And so...
You think you would have...
I did.
Alright, I'll let you... And I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yeah. I wonder if you... For someone to live as well.
Yeah, I'm a...
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things.
Oh, a feeling.
Feeling. Fuck me, I need to do all my side quests first. Tired of just search for vest of Tide's Reach. Yeah, I need to do all the side quests first before anything else, man. This will make me... I don't know, that's just how I am.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Must be it.
Machines. Better be careful. Should be able to get that gyro compass with my focus. Must be able to get my focus here. Here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. That'll make things easier. Stash this away for later. That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Oh, there's a lot of items there.
Ready to get in the air? I'm not gonna find anything here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. Find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. Wreckage from the raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
The raft's smashed. That raider won't be able to use it to escape from here.
The waters of the sea brought me here, so bring me my final fight.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the core. I better take care of them.
It looks like I'm flying slow, but I'm actually flying fast.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries. And the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Oh.
Up there! There's someone flying!
I can't let these fugitives... Okay,
Who's that?
that's the raiders.
Who cares? Bring her down!
I can keep going.
He died or we died?
Oh, come on, let me reset. God damn it, I got stuck.
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
Oh.
There's only one machine! Where'd she come from? Fire on that machine! No return!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
something up there. It's on the other side.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
There it is.
I think I can land this thing on the tower.
God damn it. What am I doing here? How did I end up here?
A rush of air.
Oh my god, dude, this game. God damn. I hate this. So how do I activate it?
give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
What? It's over there.
There it is! There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
What the fuck? There's one more? Oh my god, how many vista points are there? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I went to the wrong place.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista cache. A keepsake and a message. Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
So all the Vista points are finished.
Therium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
That should be it.
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. Wings holding up? That'll keep me awake. The ship's on time. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. Yeah. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be that one.
This is the U.S. Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton!
It seems like there's something new is taking off. They're trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
I don't see him at all.
Another battery. Just need one more of these. Don't think I've checked the underside of the wreck. Might be worth a look. Has to be a power source near the ship's antenna. If not there, I can at least check the wreckage underneath.
Finally.
Found you. Sweet. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Dude, I just want to finish the game. Why is
That ship has an antenna. A dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Where did he go? It disappeared. It disappeared on me.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christie need. I'll keep some extra on hand.
All that. You'll be as dangerous as any army. I'd be glad to forge any weapon.
She's back, Harry.
I found what you need.
What the heck happened?
Home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christie is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
What you got us?
I can't believe we're
The
actually
Sky Killer. Completed 2 flying quests. Oh my god. Reload speed, aerial enemy damage, overdraw damage, draw speed, burning enemy damage. Oh my god, dude. Compared to this, oh my god, I want this. Dude, I'm just trying to finish the game, man. I'm so close. Really so close, man. 93.57%. That's all I needed. Bro, I need to upgrade that, man. I need to upgrade it ASAP. Oh my god, I need all of these. I don't know if I can be... I really wanted this, man. I mean, just look at it, man. It has all the perks that I want. Overdraw, draw speed, reload speed. God damn. But whatever. Since alright, what else? What quest do I have? Fly on top of the mountain. Dude, you missed part of the story, man. Dude, do you want me to tell you? I might spoil it for you, but do you want me to tell you what happened to the story?
This is the mountain we went to know closer to the Stormbird.
Let me save and I'll show you what happened. I'll show you what happened. Where is it? Damn, I don't have it. I thought I would be able to, you know, get all the screen, but I guess not. So apparently, Varl died. Varl fucking died. That's why I have this. I have his tattoo instead. See the tattoo? That's what happened, man. He died. Protecting. Yeah, protecting Beta from the Zenith. It hurts, man. You should go back, rewind like probably 1.5 hours, then you'll see. I wish I could recap or like replay this credit scene, but I guess I couldn't be able to do it.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Stand still, you motherfucker. Working. Stand still. God, what the hell? No, I have not. Planning to finish it and... Oh my... gonna keep doing that, eh? Yeah, I got a present for you. Stay down.
One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Yeah, I'm so OP
Focus,
now,
might find
man.
something I missed.
I've been grinding to upgrade all my items, bro. They're all maxed out. Every single one. Well, not all of them, but you know, you get it.
Another armor fragment.
Oh, not yet, not yet. I was planning to finish this first before playing it, you know, so I can like transition between it. But god damn, I'm so close to this game. I need to finish it now, and I need to go to sleep.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
It's gotta be here somewhere. Where is it? No, I'm not gonna stream it again. I just want to finish this, and then when the next time I'll stream that instead.
Can you focus, see anything?
I know, I've been trying, but I don't see anything, Aloy. You tell me. Maybe it's burdened below. Ah, I see it right there. It's just so hard to see because all this white.
Looks like another bit of armor.
You look well.
In Hikaro's honor.
The rebels were beaten at
Greetings, Taylor.
only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Oh, you want me to fix the armor, eh? I want to see what it looks like.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Might you repair Farika's... Wear it with her clothes.
Let's see what its armor. Tenok Sky Clamor. looks. Oh my god! If I had this at the very beginning, I would have probably be able to get like it, because look at the skill concentration. Oh wait, never mind. No, never mind. That's not it. Utaru Protector. Second chance. Alright, let's go to my weapon.
Come.
93, 92%. Oh my god, what else am I missing, man? What else am I missing? No, this one's just a job. Those are hunting ground. Done. Done, 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 done. Alright, I guess it's only this. Let's fucking go! So how many is 1, 2, 3, 4? So I'm missing one. One more. One more of those. But where can I get them though? I don't know where it is. So oh well, I guess there's none.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Alright, let's do the assemble.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone.
What is that
We
sound?
all know what's at stake.
Oh, it has to
Beta.
be me sliding down. Dang it.
Not to mention...
Let's go to start first. Fuck, man. Me sliding down, that's just annoying.
Before I forget, I watered those plants.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything...
There you go. It's not there.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
Let's go finish this, man. Let's fucking go.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
I'm gonna make every single ammo before I go. Ammo, even if it's just one missing ammo, I'll do it.
You too? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
On my life. That's the last praise that Varl just said before he died. Don't tell me he's gonna die too, man. No, please don't tell me.
Did you need...
buying every single one of them, or actually craft them. Everything's good. Everything's good, actually.
I'll be gentle. I promise.
I don't have any blast piece. Where's my room?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have been one of those holograms.
There you are.
There I am. Alright, let's go talk to our allies.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our... I'll be making...
Just you wait, Bar. We're taking those space slugs down.
I hope
Aloy, at least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one... He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life, and any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
Did you know Zoe's pregnant too? With Varl's
You place this
son
if I should fall
or
in
child?
battle for the both of us. So, make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home.
Don't die on me, Zoe. One casualty is enough. One friend is enough to die.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not
There will be
slightly
no casualties
apprehensive.
to this.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be zeniths for you to but you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do
I don't know. Once all this is over, will you...
I don't know. The more I think... If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me. Or what they'd do to me for reading what is... Even if I somehow were allowed to... Would I be willing to let the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or...
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line. We became very close. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ant.
Come on, do I look that... Katalo will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty as well. If we die doing so,
I'd rather you both...
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Yeah, you guys better be alive, mo. You guys be alive.
We're fine.
Never thought I'd be out. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not work...
Yeah, little bugger's got you saved my butt a couple of times now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini.
Sister,
I
yeah.
was...
She died too.
Well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd
in
screw
the
up the
training
mission somehow.
at the very first
So
game.
he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Umbrella. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. No time like the present, though. If...
I guess I should...
I'll see you at the run.
I wouldn't have it.
So, you something else?
Silent, oh silent. Are
I'll be
you
going.
that this guy has a plan of his own against the Xenon guy?
I can read this later.
Okay, now I think it's up to Regala and Kotalo actually.
What now?
I'll leave.
Then I...
She's on my side now. She's my pawn. She'll be the first one to enter to die. Okay, who else am I supposed to talk to?
I keep thinking.
Oh yeah, Kotalo.
He's just gonna listen.
So, how are we feeling?
I do not know everything that you have planned. All that remains is to follow you to the end.
Thank you.
You brought us together. And I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
Right.
Thank you.
We already tested that though.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
I just did that with my face. To honor him.
Now that
I'll show
training
you
time is over,
why
what's
I
on your
chose
mind?
the face.
The bull, and how we need another miracle if we're to...
I'll try not to let...
I know. It will be...
You see his face. He has that tattoo. All right, I think that's all. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I am ready, my guy, to finish this game. The first face tattoo was a remembrance from Ross from the last game. That's why I had it. I don't know if you noticed it anyway, but yeah. If you proceed past this way, you will be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. No way back. For now. 93.92%. What else am I missing in the map? What else am I missing? Let me just abandon this. Everything's all finished. So I don't know what else am I missing. Whatever, let's just do it. Fucking finish it. I'll do the rest on myself.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
For Varl. For fucking Varl. Let's go.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Oh wow, she's just flying like that.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Oh.
A tunnel. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Let's go in.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important.
Oh, okay, Max, don't worry, man. See you later. You're gonna miss out the
Aaron,
story, but
you're with me. You
yeah.
guys, take the high ground in case
See
we
you,
need
babe.
covering fire.
No problem, man. Have a good day. Or night.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you.
Enjoy
You know
your
what
day
to do,
too.
right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Clever one.
Here we go. Now we're talking. Take a shot. Oh, they felt that one. You need help, Aloy?
Can you please reload?
And another one down. Now's your chance. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Right, innocent.
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. Oh! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. It's here when you want it.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Shatter that machine!
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Yep.
Yeah!
Sweet. Closing up. With me.
I grab it if you need it.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, dead ones. I remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed. You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times. think that's all of them. At least. Let's push on. Just some parts. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Oh, there he is. What the hell? I was wondering where he is. I was gonna restart.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Well, then we want to fight at once, that's for sure. It's about to get loud.
You don't hurt me that easy.
Well, I'll just leave it here then.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Get
Aloy, I'll design our position.
Do it. Where do I go?
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Come on. That's the quick way to take you down. And they went boom. And again. Got it.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whoa.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
Oh, yeah.
I think you got their attention.
They make a slaughter smash. Slaughter smash. Let's go.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That'd be a boss
That's what all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Damn it.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Take this and take him down.
That ice on
Shatter
me is
that
brittle.
machine.
Cross over.
Let's keep moving.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
You're right.
And now to the left.
Pick it up.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Hey.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Let's go.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
See you, Rada.
Are you in need of ammo?
May Regala return peacefully to the site.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Get him there.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us.
Oh, you sure?
Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
We're
No?
all gonna die.
Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
You guys are dead.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Yep.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You again.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Let's go.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You wanted
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
We were.
I'm taking you down!
Are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Just need to find my way in there.
God.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Wish you did.
Oh shit. You scared me. Oh my god, that scared me that I thought it was someone else. Yeah, I'm just finishing the game right now.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Is what if you wake up early? This... Wow.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Apologies for that. Coming back.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I can endure. You cannot.
First. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I can target its gold plating.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Stop! I thank you!
Glad I had this. Oh, that thing's fast.
Bombard her!
I gotta hit those gold plates. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Activate! You must submit!
she tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does the tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
I fall, the weight inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the blood? The voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart are full of flowers. My ears are full of songs. My heart is saddened now. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk. Your words all make sense. But underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
You! Let me take a look at you.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Outlander, face me!